MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Here it's the second of this three-game set between the Thunder and the Avalanche. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Johnny Champ will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this ought to be fun to watch in this one here today. A guy with over 2,000 career strikeouts. Think about it. He knows how to get swings and misses, and he knows how to paint the corners. Hopefully, he'll bring some of that in this one here, and he should be fun to watch.
Into the box now, Brian Cannon. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Brian Cannon.
Here comes the first pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first.
Hey guys, loud contact right out of the gate. I like where this is headed. Let's hope that this is the start of just a monster offensive output by both sides.
Into the box now, Saul Worthing. A pitch, throw, skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Well, that stolen base was about as bang-bang as they come, and as Show Track demonstrates to us right here, it was his top speed that really made all the difference. He's definitely got wheels, and they were on display there. Cannon leads off second with nobody out. Just missing here, 2-0. Guys, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field tonight. They come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been an elusive first win. 2-0 count, the pitch. Champ has finished off more than 1,900 career innings during his time in the big leagues, and he's averaged exactly one base runner allowed over those innings. That's a 1.00 whip. From the belt, the pitch, and he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here.
Huge innings have begun with much less, I can tell you that. First and second, no out, and the guy on the bump really needs a strikeout or a double play right here.
Coming to the plate now, Scott Franchise, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First delivery to him on the way. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball one. That evens it up, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Mike Hayes.
Now in the box, Mike Hayes. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike one.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Two, here it comes. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Well, their chances of pushing across a run took a pretty good hit after that strikeout. It's so much tougher to score a guy from third with 2 outs instead of 1. Basically, you need a hit, or you need to get lucky with a wild pitch or a pass ball.
So now to the plate, Blake Hamby, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit, too.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Too high, and it's 3-0.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And a changeup couldn't get him to bite, and it's ball 4.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little more than just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
Now at the plate, Hal Hale. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Ready with the 0-1.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game still tied.
Two out, bases loaded. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
Great arm action on that two-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Here's the 1-2, fouled off. The set and the 1-2. And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners and the side is retired. A couple of walks, but no damage. Bottom of the first, straight ahead. We're scoreless on MLB Network. Antoine Fong, a Taiwan native, gets the starting nod. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Now at the plate, Charles Davis. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Charles Davis.
Here's the pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come into this one in good spirits, fresh off their first victory of the new campaign last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I know these are 2 last-place teams if you look at the standings right now, but it's super early. They got a chance to right the ship. There's a lot of talent that fill both these rosters. Let's give them a chance to get their feet under them, but they got to start doing the little things right if they're going to push this in the right direction.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Down the left field line and deep. And no one will get this one. Two and two.
2-2.
And he got him. You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
Murray Cooper comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. the 1-0.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
One and two now as that one's fouled off. One out, nobody on. Fouled away. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
And that's the beauty of having a guy in the 2-hole like him. He's almost like another leadoff hitter, working a walk with just 1 out. And I think there's a good chance that he's going to be on the move at some point.
Into the box, Martin McAtee. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. In tight, awfully tight. 2-0 now.
Pick your poison in this situation right here. I know that runner on first is certainly affecting his mechanics, but now you're down 2-0, and you got to find a way to get back in your strike zone.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Pitches a cold strike. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak, so when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that, so we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
That's a strike. The throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
That's not an easy thing to do, steal third base, especially off a catcher like this that has a good throwing arm.
The 2-2. Had him fooled as this is popped up back behind short. Hale ranges back, and he has it for route number 2.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Bo.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Bo Sparks, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the belt, kicks and deals. Men on third with 2 down. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
This is a perfect time for him to break out that nasty changeup. Great arm action on it and bury something in the dirt. Try and get a swing and a miss.
Too high. 1-2. And he fouls this one off. The set and the 1-2, and it's fouled away. 1-2. Here it is. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Digging in now, Tiny Ryan. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. Now here's the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Cooper is there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Batting it, the first baseman, Michael Lopez.
Standing in, Michael Lopez. Here's the first pitch to him. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. 2 of the game's best, 2 of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, D-Row, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on point so far.
Fouled off. No score here as we play inning number 2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Well, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Standing in now, Antoine Fong. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Two out, nobody on. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
The 1-2.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Denny Ross. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. First delivery to him on the way. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through at 1 strike.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ross has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is, and shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. And he misses there. 1-2. Fong has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you've talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Denny Ross becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. To the plate now, Robbie Efting. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. Bottom of the second here with no score. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him, and they've taken a one-run lead.
One of the best qualities of this pitcher is keeping the ball in the ballpark. He's not an easy guy to get the ball up in the air again, so he's going to have to regroup a little bit here. He's not used to giving up home runs.
At the plate now, Howard Tompkins. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike two. Looks at a ball, 1-2.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Franchise. It's over just a few steps to his left as he takes it for out number 2.
Batting it, the catcher, Harold.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Harold Hicks. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
One and 2, here it comes. Got him swinging in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. So just the one hit in the inning, but it's a home run that pushes him out in front. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. Pluto is out in front, 1-0. Top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Brian Cannon. First pitch coming, here it is.
Nope, ball 1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Reined in. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd.
The center fielder, number 8. Saul Worthing.
Now at the plate, Saul Worthing. He drew a walk his first time up. The pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Davis is there, 2 gone.
The right fielder, number 16. Scott Franchise.
Now at the plate, Scott Franchise. He's a dangerous hitter indeed as the reigning batting champion in the National League. First delivery to him on the way.
Outside, that's the ball.
Looking at his lifetime numbers, Franchise is hitting just over the benchmark 300 plateau. Source of pride for him, I'm sure.
Matty, this is one of the best offensive forces in the sport. Not only an amazing batting average, but does it in a variety of different ways with damage.
Liner in there for a base hit.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
Ready now, Mike Hayes. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Two out with a man at first. Got him swinging, made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts an end to the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and set to stand in as the veteran pitcher, Johnny Champ.
Johnny Champ.
Here comes the first pitch. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that is through into center, a base hit, and the opposing pitcher gets aboard to kick off the inning.
Hey, this is perfect storm right here. This is how big innings start. You put a crooked number up on the board when the pitcher leads off an inning with a huge knock.
Into the box, Charles Davis. Grounder down the line at third. One there, on to first to complete the double play.
That's a great example there of why the sinker is such an effective pitch. The hitter's eyes see it higher in the zone than it ends up, and that makes it real tough to square up.
So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Amari Cooper. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. All set for the start of the fourth. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Blake Hamby.
Number 54.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
The batter, the shortstop, Al Hale.
At the plate, Al Hale. A pitch out. The throw on the pitch out pays off as he is nailed at second base.
Well, they guessed right on the first pitch out. Sometimes you have to wait a pitch or two in the at-bat to try that, but they must have had a pretty good idea he was going to be on the move.
On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1. Up high, 2-1 now. Now the pitch. Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here, 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher. Well, you never want to issue a free pass if you can help it, but when a hitter like that digs in, you'd rather he's standing at first than driving a ball out of here and erasing your one-run lead.
So digging in now, Tiny Ryan. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one. Two and 0 now. Runner back safely. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. 2-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all four corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike two. Runners on first with one down. Runners on the move for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Another look at the throw down that results in a third out on the bases. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Martin McAtee. First offering on its way.
1-0.
The 1-0. Now it's 2-0.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
3-0 to him now. Now here's the pitch. And that misses for ball four. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the fourth.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Bo Sparks. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. That's wide, 2-0. Sparks, just 24 years of age. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. 2-0 count, the pitch.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. Tough ruling, but it's out number 1.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Into the box now, Denny Ross. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now a throw over to first.
Nope.
2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Runner goes for second. Strike called. Now the throw down is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
Oh, a mistake with location there as that changeup is drilled to left field. And that'll be one he'll regret as that ball is well out of here, a home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in left. First home run of the campaign for him as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
When you're facing an elite starter, you know runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what it does? It certainly boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
Standing in now, Robbie Efton. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
Now a cut fastball finds the target, 2-1.
He's been getting lit up all game, and there's a common denominator. He keeps missing right down the middle of the plate. Case in point with that last one.
The count now at 2-2. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Sinker, 3-2 now. Howard Tompkins is on deck. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that if that was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
So now to the plate, Howard Tompkins. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So we'll go a little deeper into the bottom of the fourth as that extends the inning.
Boy, after that base knock right there, Dero, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments at the plate. Anytime you're getting a knock every day of the week, you're doing things right. He's keeping that front shoulder tucked, staying inside the ball, and not trying to do too much.
Harold Hicks is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
Well, this pitcher's out there just trying to get hitters out, and he's having a hard time doing that. So as a base runner, that's a good time to try to steal some bases. He's probably not as focused on controlling the running game as he should be.
Behind on the swing that time, and it's 2-1. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Grounded back up the middle. Throw in time, and the side is retired. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. We're through 4. It's now 3-0. Leading off the inning, Michael Lopez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Michael Lopez.
Here comes the first pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
All ones the count.
And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away. So after getting the strikeout on the fastball, not a bad time to check out our pitch speed comparison for our 2 starters. And boy, which of those 2 numbers leap out at you there? How about the 100? My goodness. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Antoine Fong. First pitch of the at-bat. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hits this one hard the other way. Scooped up. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, Brian Cannon.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Brian Cannon. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First offering on its way. Lifted in the air out to right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next will be the pitcher, Johnny Champ.
Johnny Champ.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fly ball right down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1 and 2. Here it comes. Oh, tried to hold back as this is hit back toward the mound. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
I'm no hitting coach, but I know they always preach. If you're going to swing, swing. Second guessed himself on that one.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Charles Davis. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
Hit the target, but this is low, 2-1. And now a pitch on the way. Into right field, that's a base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
To the plate now, Murray Cooper, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. Runners on first with one down. Throw over to the bag, runner back standing. And another throw over. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. He's running. A pitch out. The throw. And just great defensive baseball there as they will nail him at second on the pitch out.
Wow, that's a big-time throw right there, and it's a tall task to throw him out stealing a bag, but he got rid of it quickly, and it was a good job down there applying the quick tag. They'll have to feel good about that one.
2 out, nobody on. 1-1 pitch and a good sinker there, but he can't find the zone. 2-1. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit down the third baseline. And the throw forces him to lay out for that one, but he keeps a foot on the bag to record the out. Ready for another shot now. Saul Worthing. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Here's the first pitch to him. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball called strike. 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Line towards center field. Davis is there, and he has it for the first out.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
At the plate, Scott Franchise 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch on its way.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Man, and he's nowhere near that pitch. It's 2-2.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. 1 out, nobody on. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Another one sent foul. And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. He loses him on ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up, or he can really hurt you.
Digging in once again, Mike Hayes. First pitch coming, here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Hit back up the middle. He's got it. There's one. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. The Avalanche lead this one 3-0. Clyde Hall enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 11.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Martin McAtee. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And there's one away.
Now back, the first baseman, Bo Sparks.
Stepping into the box, Bo Sparks. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Changeup called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
1 out, nobody on. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Fouled away. And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Ball 4.
The third baseman, number 20.
Denny Ross will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. First pitch of the at-bat, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Line to the right side, and that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. Throw into 3rd.
Yeah, batting averages are much better 1-0 in a count than they are when the count is even. They opted to go with a pitch out to lead off the at-bat, and it obviously cost him. No real damage done yet, but now they've even got a tougher situation to deal with.
Robbie Efting will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. First delivery to him on the way.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Runners are at 1st and 3rd, 1 away. Again, he sends it out of play. Here comes another 0-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch-out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Plate now, Howard Tompkins, and he takes ball 1. In his career, Tompkins carries a hitting line just over the 280 plateau. Now the 1-0. But right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Blake Hamby.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
0-1 the count. Swing and a hot shot toward 3rd, and that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And he'll pull into 2nd here with nobody out.
Here's the 4th hit of the game, and it's a good one. Puts a good swing on this thing, and it goes for a double. We'll see if they can build on it here.
Stepping in now, Hal Hale, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
2 strikes.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
I always like watching pitchers that attack with their fastballs until there's a reason to start mixing it up. He hasn't needed many of his secondary pitches so far in this one, and there was another good fastball for a strikeout there.
Into the box now, Tiny Ryan. And he'll take a look at ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Now the 1-0 is a fastball taken high for a ball.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Soft grounder left side. And that's through into left, a base hit. Throw comes into third now, so they're at the corners here with only 1 out.
Now back.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Digging in, Michael Lopez, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
From the stretch. Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Dan, you know what? You like to see that from an offense. When you have a guy in a scoring position, there's no sense in waiting around. He saw a pitch he liked right there, and he went after it.
He did, D-Roy. I think that's what most hitters do. They come up with guys on base that they can potentially drive in. They're looking for a pitch to hit, and he didn't wait around and got that bat head started.
J.R. Evans is in out of the bullpen now as he'll be inserted into the number 6 spot following the double switch.
Number 38.
Jesus Estrada will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch. Orlando Ayala will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
1-2.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
2 balls.
Ball 2.
2 strikes.
This ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. From the belt, the pitch, and it's fouled away. Here's another 2-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Now the 3-2 pitch gets him looking up around the letters.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
At the plate, Brian Hannon, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Looking to minimize the damage here.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Popped him up. Sparks is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. Pluto is out in front here, 3-1. Aram Kirk will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. Last half of the 7th here, and next to hit is the catcher, Harold Hicks.
The catcher, Harold.
First delivery to him on the way. Line down the left field line, but this will be foul. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when this pitcher's missing like he is.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone.
The batter, number 10, second baseman, Jesus Estrada.
So striding forward now, Jesus Estrada. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. And this is taken outside for ball 1. And he watches one miss outside, 2-0 now.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Now the 2-0. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Into the box, Charles Davis. Strike taken, the throw. On to the second baseman covering, and he can't handle it.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal at second base.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Sent toward first, but this will be taken easily at first, and there are two gone.
The right fielder, number 21, Amari Cooper.
So stepping in, Amari Cooper, fourth trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with two away.
Now batting.
In now, Martin McAtee. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First delivery to him on the way. Here it comes, 1-0. And that catches the outside edge, 1-1. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
I wouldn't be surprised if he uses aggressiveness against him right here. If you're going to get a swing outside the zone 1-1, might as well fish a little bit further.
Hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the third strike, and the inning is over. Ryan Fukumura has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Fukumura.
Coming to the plate now, Saul Worthing, 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike. Fukumura, a right-hander standing just 5'7". He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. The pitch.
3-2.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate. Pulled
toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, or probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game, so if I'm going to keep this streak alive, I'm going to have to do it right now.
Scott Franchise is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. The 0-1 pitch. Popped him up. Sparks is over, and he puts it away for the first down.
The catcher, number 2. Mike Hayes.
So a big moment here, and standing in, Mike Hayes. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. Jump set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
0-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Set to deliver the 0-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. This one's flared out toward left. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And that'll plate the run from second as the lead shrinks to 1 at 3-2 now.
Now batting.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing, but hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits that will drive you nuts as a pitcher.
Stepping in, Blake Hamby. And it looks like this could be a critical at-bat in this one.
Well, a glance at my scorebook shows they haven't been able to get him out yet, so this could be a fun at-bat to watch.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Tompkins will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2.
The batter, the shortstop, Hale.
Stepping up now, Hal Hale, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Slider, and it's off his glove, and it bounces away. And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here. Tiny Ryan would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Men on third with 2 down. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Davis is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of this with the lead intact. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. Pluto is on top 3-2. So here's the cleanup hitter, Bo Sparks.
For Pluto, the first baseman, Bo Sparks.
First offering on its way.
Ball, that's in.
Now the 1-0.
Hey. Two balls, one strike, the count.
Looped out towards short, and this will be flagged down easily for the first out of the inning.
The third baseman, number 13, Denny Ross.
Settling in now, Denny Ross. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Hit hard towards center. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Hiroki Nakamura will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Nakamura.
And he's no doubt searching for a ground ball here as this sinker dips below the knees. It's 1-0. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Blowing away as he misses again. 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. The throw is low, and he can't make the pick. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. So following the error, it's now runners at first and second. And that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Howard Tompkins. He's set, and the pitch. One pitch on its way.
1-1.
Grounded back up the middle to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Ian Haines comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. start the ninth in this one, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Tiny Ryan. First offering on its way. Swing and a weak little line drive over to first. But an easy play there at first as that becomes the first out of the inning. Now batting, Michael Lopez. He singled his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Here it comes. 1-1. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. That one is out of here. This game is tied. A solo shot here to left, as it's now a 3-all ball game.
Some guys just have a knack for the dramatic. He comes up in a big spot and just cranks one out of here to even the score. Not a bad time to hit your first homer of the year, huh?
Andrew Arellano will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Andrew Arellano.
Gets a piece of it. Strike one. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And oh, look out as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
The 1-1. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
That's a good job right there. You very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
All even now, 2-2. And another foul ball. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
The batter, number 22, second baseman, Brian Cannon.
Now to the plate, Brian Cannon. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
The 0-1 offering.
Nope, ball one.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
Ready with the 1-1. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Line drive to center field. Davis is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. Home half of the 9th is straight ahead. We're tied now with 3 apiece. J.J. Zemecki comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. All set for the bottom of the 9th, and that'll bring in the first-year catcher, Harold Hicks. And the pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Hale is there, and he's got that all-important first out here to start the 9th.
Second baseman, Jesus Estrada.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Jesus Estrada. He reached on a single in his first try. He's set. Here it comes. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The center fielder, number 14. Charles Davis.
Striding into the box, Charles Davis. He's 1 for 4 for the game. And the pitch. Trying to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. Throw to first will get him as they pounce on it quickly to snuff out the bunt attempt. Stepping up to the plate, Saul Worthing. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Saul Worthing.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike 1. Now a bunt attempt here. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
The bat, the right fielder, Scott Franchise.
So striding in, Scott Franchise. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Now the 1-1 pitch. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Line to the right side. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey, with 2 strikes right there, he's trying to run that ball up and in to try to tie him up, but it didn't quite work out.
Yeah, in today's game, everybody's fighting so hard to keep their hands inside the baseball that I think a non-executed pitch on the inner half, Dan, is exactly what the batter's looking for. Something he can keep his hands inside and just fist to the opposite field.
In now, Mike Hayes. Runners off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
That's a swipe of the bag. And this catcher, he throws really well, too. So that's not easy. Good job there by the base runner.
Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 1 away. That's lifted the other way out to left. Tompkins is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Now back, number 54.
Into the box now, Blake Hamby. Here's the first pitch. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. High in the air out to center field. Davis is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Digging in the switch hitter, Murray Cooper, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Very difficult to be a switch hitter in baseball today. Without question, the more comfortable side being from the right side. So he's going to have his work cut out for him here, hitting left-handed.
0-1 count and the pitch. Good sinker there. Gets him swinging for the first out.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
Standing in now, Martin McAtee. As he'll take a look at a sinker here. Too low for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swing and a line drive. And that will make him 1 for 4 in this one.
A nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's 1 out in the inning. They got 1 more to play with that they could potentially be productive with. But this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
To the plate now, Bo Sparks. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. The 0-1.
We got a ball, 1 strike.
Pitch out, nothing doing. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. Runners on the move for second. A little early and now it's even at 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. Fouled off. And that misses, ball 4. So now the potential winning run moves into scoring position where a single could end this thing.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Here's the first pitch. Denny Ross comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. The 0-1.
You know, it's great to be patient, make a pitcher work and all that stuff to try to get walks, but you have to be ready to hit. And that was a really hittable pitch, and now you've got to deal with an 0-2 count.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Possible game winners at second base here with 1 away. It's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? The second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Now
that was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
DJ Fader will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Here is strike 1 call to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1. A 2-out hit would win it. Pass ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Hale is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. Marco Mojica takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Marco Mojica.
11th inning set to get underway, and stepping up as the shortstop, Hal Hale. Here comes the first pitch. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now. Three and 1. Tiny Ryan waits on deck. The 3-1 pitch. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford to do is walk the leadoff hitter. Got to focus on getting that ground ball now.
Standing in, Tiny Ryan. Go-ahead run at first. Nobody out. For the delivery. a check on that go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Chip Fay is forced onto the mound now following the injury. The 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Cooper will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting, the first baseman, Michael Lopez.
At the plate, Michael Lopez is one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Here's the first pitch. Fay, a left-hander that stands 6'1" tall. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
Hey, this guy has been an absolute solid player his entire big league career, and I expect him to have a ton of suitors coming this offseason.
And a dive, but he's back. That misses 1-1. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. For the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Runner's back. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now the 2-1. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. It's a swing and a high pop-up. Sparks calls for it. 2 gone.
Now back, the pitcher, J.J. Demecki.
Corey Esparza will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. There he goes towards second. Pitch inside the throw. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. The 1-1. And And he throws a cutter right by him to take control 1-2. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. So they pick up no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. It's getting late. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. Ryan Greenberg takes over now to start the home 11th, and he's looking to get this one to the visiting 12th. Digging in, Howard Tompkins. First pitch of the at-bat. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here it comes. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
A high fastball is in there. Still 1-2.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Here's the pitch.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And the winning run will reach. It's a leadoff walk to start the home half here in extra innings.
Catcher number 3, Harold.
Stepping in, Harold Hicks. The winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. There's one. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there.
Now back, second baseman, Jesus Estrada.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jesus Estrada. Here's the first pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Possible winning run on first, 1 man away. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. Lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Now the 2-1. Runner goes for second. Pitch mishandled behind the plate and it bounces away. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Here's the 2-2 pitch. possible game winners at second base here with one away. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's full count now, 3-2.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And there's out number 2.
The center fielder, number 14, Charles Davis.
Digging in to try it again, Charles Davis. He's got a chance to win it here, but with a couple of bases open, they might think about working around him. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, I don't have a problem with him taking a pitch right there. It's a good opportunity to see what he's got. Also a good opportunity to see if he's going to be pounding the strike zone.
Comes set, the 0-1. Swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds it 0-2. Ready with the 0-2, and he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Coming to the plate, Brian Cannon.
The second baseman, Brian Cannon.
First offering on its way. This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and how important is it to keep this guy off base in a tie ball game? One away. This programming note to pass along. Due to the length of our game tonight, the long-running animated series The Wilkersons will not be seen this evening. Again, no episode of The Wilkersons after the game tonight. Ready for another chance? Saul Worthing. Here comes the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Rounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Softly to the right, scooped up, and he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of that. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
Digging in, Scott Franchise. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him.
Inside, ball 1.
2 out, nobody on. This ball will be chopped foul. From the windup, the 1-1. Fouled away. Ball and 2 strikes. Bouncer up the middle. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. bottom of the 12th inning now. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Amari Cooper.
Amari Cooper.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, that close.
1-0 pitch on the way.
One of my favorite pitches in the game right there. The old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the front hip and bring it back.
Now the 1-1 pitch. It's looked at for ball number 2. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, McAtee.
Striding in, Martin McAtee. First pitch on its way. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Hit hard on the ground is short. And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, first baseman, Bo Sparks.
Ready once again, Bo Sparks. Here comes the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. And here's a pitch in the dirt, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Taking all the way, and that's what you call a plausible strike there. It's 3-1 now. Now here it comes. Swing and a shot hit down the corner. Oh, and that nearly sent us home and sent this crowd into hysterics, but it'll wind up a foul ball. Shot toward right center, and this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. The throw is wild, and it gets away. And he needed extra innings to get it, but there's his first hit of the game. That'll keep the hit streak alive and kicking.
And Tiro, that's one of the beautiful things about the game of baseball, right? You go extra innings, that lineup turns over, and was able to get him 1 extra AB.
Yeah, he'd be lying right now if he said he wasn't thinking about it. The boys hooked him up right there. Pitching staff extended the game a little bit. 1 more plate appearance, and he extends the hit streak.
Denny Ross is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. On to first, and we're headed to 13 as that ends the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. We'll play as long as it takes. Still tied on MLB Network. Striding in once again, Mike Hayes.
For the Thunder, the catcher, Mike Hayes.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder is on the move, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first down.
Number 54.
Into the box now, Blake Hamby. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Inside, ball one.
One out, nobody on. Grounded up the first baseline. He's got it. And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The batter, the shortstop, Hale.
Coming to the plate now, Hal Hale. Here's the first pitch to him. Two out, nobody on. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Judd enters the game now as he'll get the responsibility of trying to send this one to a 14th inning. Preston Steiner will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Right there for strike 1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Set to deliver the 0-1.
1-1.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Misses. Ball 2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And the pinch hitter is retired here. 1 away.
The left fielder, number 7, Howard Tompkins.
At the plate, Howard Tompkins. First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Bases are empty, one man out. Popped him up. Hale takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
The catcher, number 3, Harold Hicks.
Now at the plate, Harold Hicks. First pitch coming, here it is. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Franchise is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more baseball ahead. Chandler Bliss is going to finally make an appearance in this one, and she'll take over in the 14th inning. Now at the plate, Tiny Ryan.
For Tennessee, the third baseman, Tiny Ryan.
First pitch of the at-bat. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike one. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
The 1-2.
He started this guy backwards. Couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
That's popped up. Estrada backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
Now back, the first baseman, Michael Lopez.
Into the box, Michael Lopez. Here's the first pitch to him. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. One out, nobody on. Line towards center field. Davis is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
Leroy Lynx will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Swing and a liner, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And there's probably no happier person in the ballpark. Leroy Lynch has just collected his first hit in the big leagues. And as is customary, there's the ball being sent into the dugout. Someone will tuck it away for him to put in his trophy case.
Yeah, good for him, and congratulations. Listen, he's worked his entire lifetime for this moment, and he's obviously trying to play cool right now, but you can bet inside his head, he's on top of the world.
For the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. A dive, but he's back. At the plate now, Brian Hannon, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. He comes into this appearance 1 for 6 on the ball game. He's running in there. Now the throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. So he used the slide step that time, but it didn't make a difference.
Yeah, you can't blame the pitcher on that one. He did all he could do. That was just an impressive show of speed.
Ready with the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Here's a shot to right field, and that's going to be in for a base hit. Throw comes quickly to the infield, so that go-ahead run will have to hold up at third with 2 away.
Hey, sometimes you need a little bit of luck, too, as a pitcher. This ball absolutely scorched. Actually hit so hard that it wasn't able to drive a run.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I know that ball was hit on the line. Surprised the third base coach held him with 2 outs.
Stepping in now, Saul Worthing. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Tompkins is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. John Lawton will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. On to the bottom of the 14th, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Jesus Estrada. First offering on its way. Popped him up. Hayes has a play. 1 away.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? 1 pitch, 1 out, a pop-up to start the inning.
Digging in now, Charles Davis. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. In there, strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
He struck him out, the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
Wow, we've seen some really impressive pitching in this one. You could say these lineups have been anemic, but I always like to give credit to pitching and defense, and they've been fantastic all game long.
At the plate, Murray Cooper. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at a first pitch fastball for strike 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. 2 out, nobody on. The ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
One and two count. Here's the pitch. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Standing in, Scott Franchise.
The Thunder, the right fielder, Scott Franchise.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0. Now here it comes.
Hey! Look out, 1-1. Two balls, two strikes.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit or at least force him out of the game.
Grounded to third. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
The catcher, Mike Hayes.
So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Mike Hayes. First pitch on its way.
Hey, great job pounding the zone strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit.
Hey, there's a base hit right there on a changeup. Maybe not a good idea to throw this guy back-to-back changeups.
Yeah, he seemed to be timing that first one. He let the first one go by, Danny. He was not going to let the second one go by. Nice job right there staying through that baseball.
So now to the plate, Blake Hamby. He swings and lines it to left. This will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out.
The pitcher, Hale.
Stepping into the box, Hal Hale. Here's the first pitch. Hit sharply toward the right side. Diving try, but it's through into the outfield. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Hey, look at this guy compete right there. Nice base hit. Are you kidding me? He had already had the hat trick. He was staring the golden sombrero straight in the face, and he said, no thanks.
Here's the first pitch. Ground ball right side. Reined in. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Now at the plate, Martin McAtee.
For Pluto, now shortstop, Martin
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball one, no strike.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I like it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting.
Good pitch right there to run the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball is the result.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Bo Sparks. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Now the 1-0. Strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Into the box, Denny Ross. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He enters this plate appearance 3 for 6 in the ball game thus far. Into his windup, the 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
He's in complete command of his two-seamer right now. It's got great movement, great depth, running all over the place. This offense is going to have a tough time.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And the possible winning run is into second base. He's got a 2-out double.
Hey, that's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2-out base now to put the winning run on base. Let's see if someone can catch a gap and end this.
Nathan Superbone will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Superbone.
Fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. The 1-1 pitch. Late swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least 1 more. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Hang in as long as you can. Another inning coming up, and we are all tied at 3 apiece. Casey Baker has waited a long time, but he'll come on to work in the 16th inning. All set for the start of the inning, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Michael Lopez.
Michael Lopez.
And now pitch on the way. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. And a high strike there. It's 1-1. pitch on the way. Drilled to the right side. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Hey, I can't imagine that's the pitch he was looking for right there. But he did his best to keep his nose in there and drive that changeup for a base hit.
Justin Martinez come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And the runner back. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. And it's fouled away. The 1-1 pitch. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Got him swinging on the split finger pitch, and that's out number 1.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location. So a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Into the box now. Brian Cannon. Pitch out. Nothing doing. The 1-0.
Hey, looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
Fouled off. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he misses with it, ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
He's going to be pretty upset with himself about that 3-2 pitch. All you want to do in that count is make a competitive pitch, but that one wasn't even spiffing the zone, and he let him get away.
Now in the box, Saul Worthing. Here's the first pitch.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
And a 2-0 fastball runs away. 3-0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
And that misses for ball 4. So the potential go-ahead run moves over to third now.
It was obvious when the count ran to 2-0 that they were not going to give this guy anything to hit. Sometimes you have to pick your battles, and they're going to try their luck with the next hitter.
So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Scott Franchise, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. Here's the first pitch.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Bases are loaded with only 1 out. can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Bases are loaded here. One man out. On the ground to short. Could this be 2? One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. Don't leave us just yet. It's starting to get good. We're back for more on MLB Network. Guy Eaton comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Howard Tompkins. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
0-1, no strike.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager is giving this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
Swings through it for strike number 2.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Harold Hicks will be next. Now the 3-2 pitch. Ripped down the line. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. Throw into second. So won't get him.
Man, I love this angle. Looking right down the line. You can see that he generates his power from his lower half, taking it down the line for a clean double. Great look there.
Ready now, Harold Hicks. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
This has to be a productive at-bat right here. I know you want to drive the run in and get the RBI, but you have to find a way, bare minimum, to move this runner over to third.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Possible winning run on second. No one out. Splitter. 2-2. Bury one down and away, but it's full count now, 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at-bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches, too.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Fouled away. possible winning run on second. No one out. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Standing in now, Jesus Estrada, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Possible game winners at second base here with one away. And he'll die it back in safely. Behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Now the 1-2 pitch.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the back door a little bit, he would have picked up that back instead.
And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Bounce to first, right to him, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
The center fielder, number 15, Charles Davis.
So digging in with a chance to win it here, Charles Davis, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. Here's the first pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And this is knocked down on the mound. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first, and that'll put an end to the inning. New inning set to get underway, and next will be the power-hitting catcher, Mike Hayes. From the stretch, here's the pitch. The 1-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Here comes the 1-1. Drilled down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard.
Dan, you have to love it when your defense picks you up right there, keeping him at first base.
Boy, Timo, that looked like it had extra bases written all over it. Great job by the left fielder to get to that ball and get the ball back in, keeping that to a single.
To the plate now, Blake Hamby. This will show bunt, but pull it back for ball 1. 2 hits in 6 tries for him thus far. The 1-0. And he pops up the bunt attempt. Sparks is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Now batting,
Now at the plate, Hal Hale. Here's the first pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Now the 0-2 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the running play. 2 down.
the third baseman, number 4, Tiny Ryan.
Ready for another shot now. Tiny Ryan. Here's the first pitch. The 0-1. That's popped up. Sparks in the foul ground, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Ready on 0-2. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
The 1-2 pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Davis will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward is the switch hitting outfielder, Amari Cooper. First pitch of the at-bat. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. And that's ball 3 now, as it just misses below the zone. Swing and a line drive into left field, a base hit.
Hey, D'Lo, are you aware of this after that knock right there? That's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11. These guys, dinner tastes different.
And a dive, but he's back in. Another look to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. Yet another check on first. And he just manages to get his hand in. At the plate, Martin McAtee, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He comes into this appearance 1 for 6 on the ball game. The 1-0. Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Possible winning run on second. No one out. And it holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. This is pulled into right. That's in there. Base hit. Cooper rounds third and is striding for home. And they're going to walk off with a 4-3 victory.
Well, that at bat shows clearer than anything that some guys, they have that clutch gene and some guys just don't. He brings home the winning run from second and is being absolutely mobbed by his teammates. What a finish.
Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that found a way to make a difference. He's the tops player of the game.
Yeah, he wound up with 3/4 of the cycle. Couldn't get the toughest one of them all, a triple, but it was still an outstanding showing with the bat.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Casey Baker claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 4 runs on 14 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base. For the visitors, 3 runs, 16 hits, 1 error. They left 19 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Should
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air tonight. Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Falcons and the Engineers. It's a battle of elite pitchers next on MLB Network. Chang is on the mound for Game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good. And when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
At the plate, Brent Means. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. It's official now. They will not go 162-0 as they were handed their first loss of the season last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, Dero, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 out of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Now here's the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And there's one gone to begin the evening.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Bart Flash.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Bart Flash. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. Here comes the first pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Batting third, the third baseman, Bruce Sanders.
At the plate, Bruce Sanders, the reigning batting champion in the American League. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. The 1-0. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the business, in my opinion, but sometimes has a tendency to fall into a pattern where he's given a little bit too much on that outside corner.
Yeah, D-Road, one of the things he'll do, he'll open up that outside corner.
Oh, a diving stop at third. Got him. They call it the hot corner for a reason, and this is a beauty to take us to break. Bottom of the first, straight ahead. We're scoreless on MLB Network. Darren Stevens, a Michigan-born lefty, gets the starting job here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, taking a look at the numbers, you see that ERA a little under 4 last season. But I think his team and organization, they're expecting some bigger and better things out of him this year. We'll see if he can get off to a better start in this one.
Striding in, Homer Webster. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Designated hitter, Homer Webster.
Now the pitch. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in just trying to get their feet wet here in this new campaign as they've split their first 4 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, they started yesterday off on the right foot. If they can put together 2 games in a row, a lot of positive vibes start happening. You never know. This could be a jump start to big things.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
On, he pops it up. And that's in there. Base hit.
Hey, you want to be the team on the attack, without question. In the bottom of the first, starting it off with a leadoff single gets everyone in your dugout going.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And he'll be back in standing up. Stepping in now, Dexter Ray. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Webster gets his lead at first, nobody out. Now a throw over, back in standing. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
One and one. Here it is. 2-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Skied into straightaway right. Means will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Batting first, the right fielder, Chase McCreary.
So digging in now, Chase McCreary. First swings for him in this one, with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Throw over to the bag, and he's back standing. First pitch of the at-bat. Runners on first with 1 down. Now a throw over, and he's back easily. The 0-1 pitch. And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Well, that's a good point, Matt, but I'd be a little surprised if that's the case. It's still early and the game is tied, so that would be a pretty cautious move to pitch around him here or just walk him flat out.
And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him. A great pitch there, as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Just tied him up with that last pitch. Pretty evident by the swing. Sometimes guys get in that protect mode so much that they're swinging at everything that they see, and they end up offering it pitches that they can't possibly do anything with.
So now to the plate, Andre Harris, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Here's the 2-1. Wanted to go after the slider, but he holds off. 3-1.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's 1st and 2nd now with 2 out.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Jalen.
Coming to the plate now, Jalen Jones. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First offering on its way.
1-0.
Looking at his career totals, Jones is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. 1-0. Here it is. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. Webster rounds the corner and is headed home. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
This is the way you want to start the game on the offensive side of things. Teammate puts himself in the scoring position, and you're able to bring him home with a gavel. That's the kind of thing that gets the whole lineup excited to put up some numbers.
Into the box, Harold Harmon. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Second and third, 2 away. And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2.
Make a good pitch right here and get your offense back in the dugout after only giving up 1 run.
And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Second inning coming up. It's now 1-0. Leading off the inning, John O'Neill, and they'll need him to get something going here.
John O'Neill.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. There aren't many vets in the league that can still generate the kind of velocity we've been seeing from him. How uncommon is it to see a guy of his vintage still lighting up the radar gun?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. 2 of the game's best, 2 of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, Dero, we thought coming into this.
Hit high and deep out to left center field. Raines on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Joel Sloan.
Digging in, Joel Sloan. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. Line drive to center field. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Jeffrey Bellamy.
Here's a look over to first, and he'll dive back in. Perhaps wisely, another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. In now, Jeffrey Bellamy, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Now the 2-0. fouls this one off. Three and two now.
Got to believe that runner from first is going to be in motion, especially in this situation. As an offensive player, just hit something hard because those defenders are going to be moving.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And that misses ball 4. So it's first and second now with only one away.
Batting seven, the shortstop, Bo.
Stepping into the box, Bo Sanders, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. First and second now, one man out. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
There's a strike as he gets this one over. It's 3-1 now.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove in one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And it's fouled away. Oh, double play ball to second. 4 to second for 1. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
So stepping in, Taylor Battle, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch of the at-bat. Battle tends to have more success against right-handed pitching like this than he does against southpaws. Could be a comfort thing. Maybe he just picks up the ball a little better, but that's the book on him at this point.
Nope.
And this is high, a ball and a strike.
1-1.
And it's 1-2. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. He set the 2-2. Ellis Means would be next. Payoff pitch on its way. The bouncer to the left side. Gonna be a tough play. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. In now, Tristan Quinn, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Tristan Quinn.
Now here it comes.
Oh, that's low.
The 1-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Fouled off. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Giovanni Ozuna. First pitch coming, here it is. Push to the right side, and this will get taken in at first for the second out of the inning.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Scott Sterling.
Stepping in, Scott Sterling. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Sterling, a 25-year-old, he's in the midst of his 8th major league season. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here's the pitch. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
High and deep down the left field line, and this will wind up a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Just the second inning, but already 37 pitches to this point. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. So striding forward now, Ellis Means, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. First offering on its way. Slider laid off for a ball. The windup and a 1-0 pitch. There's a cold strike as he nips the corner. And this ball runs away for ball two. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Curveball, and he thought it was strike 2. Instead, it goes to 3-1.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
Fouled away. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
A lot of indecision there on that check swing, and that's something you see quite a lot on 3 and 2. When the difference between striking out and drawing a walk can be an inch or two, it's pretty understandable why guys aren't always aggressive with their swings.
First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. That evens it up, 1-1. Short, hit hard, fielded cleanly. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out.
The batter, designated hitter, Bart Black.
Striding forward now is the DH, Bart Flash. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a hard liner, but foul.
Man, he wants that swing back. He'll be thinking about that all night. He crushed that ball. He just needs to stay back a little longer.
Curveball close, but it's 1-1. Flash, a native of Georgia. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. Next will be the designated hitter, Homer Webster. He singled his last time up.
Homer Webster.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit to third. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Dexter Ray will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Throw over to the bag, but the runner's back easily. The 1-0. Runners on the move for second. Hit the other way out toward right field. Means is there, 1 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Chase.
Stepping up now, Chase McCrary. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First things first, here's a throw over. And the runner back safely. from the stretch.
Ball one, no strike.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Now a throw over to first, and the runner will get back standing. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
That's down.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a throw over, and he's back in standing. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Ball 3.
Andre Harris is on deck. The 3-1 pitch. Runner goes for second, but he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's first and second now with 1 away.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Andre Harris. He drew a walk his first time up. From the belt, the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Means is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now batting, shortstop, Jalen Jones.
Now batting, Jalen Jones. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Good curveball. Strike 2.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high. 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, Bruce Sanders. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Bruce Sanders.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another quality pitch on 1-1.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now back, the catcher, John O'Neill.
So here's the cleanup hitter, John O'Neill. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1 out, nobody on. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
Settling in now, Joel Sloan. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. He chases out of the zone for strike 3, and that's the 3rd out of the inning. Striding into the box, Harold Harmon. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. This is flared out towards second. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Man, he got the front foot down right there, kept the front shoulders up, and was able to stay inside that ball for a soft liner in the center field.
At the plate now, Tristan Quinn, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Right there at the belt, 1-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, and there's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time here tonight.
Big curveball for the strikeout there, and that came after an absolute missile of a fastball. Even if you recognize the breaking ball out of the pitcher's hand, it's so hard for hitters to sit back long enough after they've seen a really good fastball. Only the best can keep their hands back on those.
Behind 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Runners on first with 1 down. Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your 2nd out of the inning. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking.
Standing in now, Scott Sterling, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put a good swing on it.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in for his 2nd at-bat, Jeffrey Bellamy. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Turned on down the line. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Sliced hard on the ground, and this is going to be extra bases here to kick off the 5th. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say, hey, I'm about in double digits, so 9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
Bo Sanders will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. 0-1, here it comes. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. No one out with a runner at second. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
And this one's in the dirt. No advance here, but it's 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, Taylor.
So striding in, Taylor Battle comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball 1.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
First and second here with nobody out. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Three and 0 now. Ellis Means waits on deck. The 3-0 pitch. He's in there for strike 1. None out, runners at first and second. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike. Grounded to first. He's got it. The second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out, but the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
Into the box now. Ellis Means, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Oh, that's up there.
Here's a moment where you got to be a great teammate. Pick your buddy up who just grounded into a double play. I don't care what it looks like, single, gapper, homer, just get that guy in from third and get your team back motivated again.
And that's just off the corner and low, ball 2.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Here's the 2-0. 2 balls and a strike. Two and 1. Here it is. Two outs here with a runner at third. Still 2 and 2. Two and 2. Here it is. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. And he will crash into the wall, but hold on to it there for the final out of the inning. One more look at the final out. A teeth rattler if ever there was one. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next will be the speed threat, Homer Webster. Here's the first pitch to him.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
And there's ball one. Swing, and he pops him up. In there, a base hit. The throw into second. The tag, and he is out at second.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dexter Ray.
At the plate, Dexter Ray. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Wind up and the 0-1.
After two great pitches, he has a lot of options right now. He could bounce something or go elevated fastball.
Takes this the other way to right, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far.
Boy, that's a crazy one for a pitcher right there. You're feeling pretty good about yourself, D-Roy. You pump 2 of them in there. You're ahead in the count 0-2, and you're thinking, hey, this is pretty easy at bat.
Yeah, you step out of the batter's box 0-2, adjust your batting gloves, and hang on for dear life. But he was able to mix in a knock.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. To the plate now, Chase McCrary. Pitch out, nothing doing. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Here's a look over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Now the 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Runners on first with 1 down. No offer at that point. It's a cold strike.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
Ready with the 3-1. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Boy, oh boy, that's a tough one for the pitcher. He's definitely wondering, where the heck was that pitch? I think he called it high, but our strike zone says otherwise.
Stepping up to the plate, Andre Harris. First delivery to him on the way.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
A 1 pitch on its way. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Brent Means will start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
On its way is pitch number 75. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. That's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. The 1-2. A swing and a high drive to right center field. And that is off the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
This right here is the difference between an average hitter and a very good hitter. The average hitter probably doesn't do anything with that pitch, but this guy goes down and gets it, muscling it to the outfield for an extra base hit.
Into the box now, Bart Flash, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Hit hard to third. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Digging in once again, here's Sanders. Getting a few steps off his second there. Now the pitch. Strike called. Now the throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
One of the keys to stealing third is to get a big lead off the second, and that's just what happened, even though this catcher has a cannon for an arm.
Now the 0-1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Ground ball left side. And it's in time to get him. But we do have a tie ball game now with a run scoring on the play.
Good manufactured run right there. Lead off double, move him over with the ground ball, and just put the ball in play and let him come home. Make scoring runs look easier than it actually is.
Standing in, John O'Neill. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count in your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Now the pitch. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. In the dirt. It's 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
The 3-0 pitch.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Full count, 3-2. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
The first baseman, number 5. Joel.
Skipper out of the dugout, making the slow trek to the mound. And a change is forthcoming, as that's going to do it for his starter here this evening. He'll depart with our score tied, and he'll still be accountable for the runner at first. And the best he can do is a no decision in this one. Andrew Engel will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Joel Sloan will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Slurve in there. It's 2-1. From the belt, the pitch. Belted high and deep into right center. Looking up is the center fielder. And they take the lead. It's gone. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. Second home run early in the year as they have taken the lead. It's 3-1.
There's still some game left to be played, but that one swing could end up being a deciding factor in this one.
In now, Jeffrey Bellamy. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
The 2-0. Hits this one hard the other way. Throw in time, and the side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Through 5 1/2, the Sandlot leads this one 3-1. Mason Kane will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and stepping up as the shortstop, Jalen Jones.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Nope. And he misses with it. 1-1.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Means is right there. 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Harold Harman.
Digging in, Harold Harman. First offering on its way. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Tristan Quinn.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tristan Quinn is hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Now here it comes.
0-1. 0-1, no strike. Oh, that's okay.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
2-0 count, the pitch. Swung on and blasted foul to the right. And wow, that got all the way out to the Riverfront Club. Now the 2-1. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball. Giovanni Ozuna would be next. 2 out, nobody on. Pulled toward right center field. Means is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Stepping in, Bo Sanders. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Bo Sanders.
Here's the first pitch to him. Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Ray is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batting, second baseman, Taylor Battle.
Digging in to try it again, Taylor Battle. First offering on its way. High and deep to straightaway right. Going back is the right fielder. Still going back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. First home run of the campaign for him, as it's now a 4-1 ball game.
Hey, every once in a while, the speed guy will jump up and bite one. He absolutely crushed that baseball. Doesn't fit his usual tool description, but he can go deep if you leave one over the heart of the plate.
Nick Nelson comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th.
Nick Nelson. The right fielder, number 33, Ellis.
So now to the plate, Ellis Means, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch.
No, that counts.
And he fouls this one off. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Into the box, Brent Means, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Nelson is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Thank you.
Good call on that 3-1 sinker, and it's full now, 3-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Ozuna is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So it's 1 run on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. The Falcons are out in front, 4-1. Leading off the inning, Giovanni Ozuna, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch coming, here it is. And a ball, 1-0. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Slider is in there, and now it's 1-2.
You know, I think that curveball in the previous pitch had him thinking about getting another one, because there's no reason he shouldn't have had a big rip at that fastball. That was right in every hitter's happy zone.
Here's another 1-2. Hit softly on the ground to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Good pitch right there to run the two-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball is the result.
Ready for another chance? Scott Sterling. First delivery to him on the way. Tried to hold back, but this is popped up. Barehanded. Touche, sir.
I'm no hitting coach, but I know he always preach, if you're going to swing, swing. Second guessed himself on that one.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Homer Webster. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And that misses. 2-1. Tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out, and a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Bart Flash, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. He's set and the pitch. The 0-1 delivery. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A swing and a ground ball to third, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. McCrary has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first down.
Now batting.
Time to give you a look now at the numbers for our 2 starting pitchers, and really nothing to write home about on either line, as neither guy was able to last even 6 innings. So coming to the plate, Bruce Sanders. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Eighth inning. 4-1 is our score. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. In there, 2-1. Now here's the pitch. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Stepping in now, John O'Neill. Popped him up. Harmon waits on it, and the inning is over. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Falcons are out on top 4-1. Billy Gant will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And digging in is the outfielder, Dexter Ray. Here comes the first pitch. Tried to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Now a flare out toward right center. Right fielder coming on. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
Before the first pitch, a check at first, and the runner back easily. To the plate now, Chase McCrary, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Comes set, and the 0-1. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
And it's fouled away. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. Gone! So a 2-run shot to left center as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
Everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
Into the box now, Andre Harris. High in the air out to center field. Means is camped under this one, and he's got it for out number 1.
Now batter, shortstop, Jalen Jones.
Digging in, Jalen Jones. Here's the first pitch to him. Still only 1 out in the inning. Runs up and gets this one down. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Hey, tip your hat to the batter right there. Most guys in this situation want to be the hero, want to stop traffic and hit one out of the yard and get their name in the paper the next day. Not the case. He's playing past the baton right here. He's able to get a perfect bunt single down and now sets up and represents the possible tying run.
Standing in now, Harold Harmon. That's a strike to throw down. It's going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
90 feet is a big deal when you're talking about a 1-run game, so that's a little risky. But hey, sometimes you have to be aggressive and force the other team to stop you.
Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Means will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2.
Now batter, the third baseman,
Pluto Jones will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Pluto Jones.
Ready once again, Tristan Quinn. It's been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
First delivery to him on the way.
0-1's the count.
Ready with the 0-1.
Nope, that's
Now
a
a
ball.
curveball misses inside.
Ball, 1 strike.
2 out here and a runner at second. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Jones, originally from the state of Alabama. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
Yeah, Matty, it's going to be interesting to see where this guy lands at the end of this season. A lot of variables come into place. He's had a long career. It's going to be interesting to see if a team steps out past 1 or 2 years for this player.
2-2 the count. Shoots this one over to first. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him. He beats the tag. Safe. It's a big 2-out hit, and that ties the ball game.
You know, D-Row, in today's game, it's not easy scoring in the late innings, so that RBI base hit to tie things up, that comes at a really good time.
Yeah, I say it's not easy. They got 11 guys in the bullpen, and I don't think a guy throws under 97 miles an hour with sinking cut. That is unbelievable he's able to get that knock in that big spot.
At the plate, Giovanni Ozuna, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes set, the 0-1. And he takes strike 2.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
Here's the 0-2. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. 9th inning straight ahead. All even now at 4 apiece. Edwin Barzilla will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Ready to take his hacks again, Joel Sloan, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. First offering on its way.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Ready on 0-2. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jeffrey Bellamy.
Into the box now, Jeffrey Bellamy. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
You can clearly see that the hitter didn't like that strike call, and his manager, he didn't like it either, as he's given the umpire an earful from that dugout.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
Kevin Root will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Root.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Kevin Root will remain in the game in the 8th spot and take over at shortstop.
Kevin Root.
At the plate, Scott Sterling.
Leading off, the second baseman, Scott Sterling.
Here it comes.
Hold on, that's out.
The 1-1 misses off the plate. The 2-1 home. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. And a good throw gets him 1 down.
The designated hitter, number 4, Homer Webster.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Homer Webster. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame. He's set. Here it comes.
1-0.
That missed. Close. It's ball 2. Late that time for a strike.
You know, it's funny. I can count on one hand the times I was able to actually go to the plate and think home run and hit a home run. I wish guys would just focus on getting into their rhythm at the dish, trying to hit the ball hard and let the chips fall where they may. When they try and hit home runs, it usually doesn't happen.
The 3-1. Full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Here's a pop-up now, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Another full count pitch home. Lifted down the line in left. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And he will make it into second base as the winning run is in scoring position now with only 1 away.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's 1 out in the inning. They got 1 more to play with that they could potentially be productive with. But this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
Here's the first pitch. Popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball to 2 balls, 1 strike to count.
This is skied into short left center. Left fielder coming in. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
Now batting, right fielder, Chase McCreary.
Chase McCreary will stand in again as we take it back now to the 8th inning, and this was a big one. The 2-run shot that helped get us to where we are now. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with the bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
Riding in once again, Andre Harris. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
1-0. Here it is. Count now a ball and a strike. Possibly winning runs at second with 2 down, however. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Here's the 2-1. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. So they can't get that winning run home, and that means we'll have to go a little longer tonight to find a winner. 9 can't decide a winner. We'll move ahead to the 10th, and we are tied 4-4. Pat Sample is up off the bench to pinch hit here, so we'll see what he can do to begin the extra frames. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is in there for strike number 2.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
The count is 1-2.
A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The 2-2 one more time. Ball 3, not close with the sinker that time.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
3-2 pitch. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Racing back the left fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
The right fielder, number 33, Ellis.
Now at the plate, Ellis Means. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Count even now at 1-1.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
The 1-1 home. Skied into straightaway right. McCrary is there, 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brent Means.
Into the box, Brent Means. He's 1 for 4 for the game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up, ball 2. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. He's set, the 3-2. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And he strikes him out here for route number 3. So after a scoreless top half, they'll have a chance to win it here in the bottom half. Nothing doing here this half. So one will win it here as we go to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are tied 4-4. Cedric Morrow comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the 11th inning. Rodney Myers will come on defensively now as he takes over at second. Now at the plate, Jalen Jones. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame.
The shortstop, Jalen Jones.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air out to center field. Means is right there, 1 down.
The catcher, number 41, Harold Harmon.
Standing in, Harold Harmon. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. Down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Tristan Quinn.
Digging in and looking for more, Tristan Quinn. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard down the right field line, but a foul ball. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
From the stretch, the 1-2. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Here's the 2-2. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Count is full. The pitch. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one more. Justin Bird takes the mound to start the 11th inning.
Justin Bird.
Stepping into the box, Bart Flash.
The designated hitter, Bart Flash.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 1-0 pitch on the way. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I liked it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside. You can't just let guys be comfortable standing in the batter's box against you.
Hit the other way out toward right field. McCrary is there to put it away for out number one.
Now back, the third baseman, Bruce Sanders.
Digging in now, Bruce Sanders. First pitch on its way.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Now a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. Now this rolls all the way to the wall, and he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
And time will be called here as with the important go-ahead run at second base, they'll opt to go and get a little more speed out there. Into the box, John O'Neill, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Two and 0 now.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Now the 2-0. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away.
Hey, guys, that's a great job of hitting right there. Pitcher executes his pitch down and away below the knees, and a right-handed batter is able to stay inside and push it through the 3-4 hole. Nothing you can do.
In now, Joel Sloan. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. The runners will hold, but meanwhile the count moves to 2-0. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Now the 2-1.
Oh, that's low.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And that is down for extra bases as that ought to plate the go-ahead run and maybe another. Now he's safe at third as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's when it makes you feel really good about yourself.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Chris Boyer was called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out.
Chris Boyer.
Kevin Root will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only 1 out now. From the stretch. And now everybody's running. And a late squeeze attempt, and it looks like it's going to work. And the tag gets him. But a run is in to score away from the play. And in the days of 3-run homers and 9-8 ball games, you don't see the suicide squeeze executed much anymore, but this right here is a textbook example of getting that bunt down and getting the RBI. Now at the plate, Rodney Myers. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, this isn't his more accomplished side. As a general rule, he's a much better hitter from the right side, but they're looking for him to come through here, swinging the bat left-handed.
In there, 0-1. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Here's a splitter that's taken for a ball, 1-1. Swinging a shot back up the middle, and he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. That makes it an 8-4 ball game.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Awfully frustrating. You're trying to make some good pitches. You get 2 outs, and all of a sudden you give up that big base hit that drives into frustrating for a pitcher.
Throw over to the bag. A dive, but he's back. At the plate now, Ellis Means. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-4 ball game right here. The 1-0. Runners off for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
Lays off, and it's 3-0.
Count 3-0.
Brent Means would be next. 4 runs here in this half inning. This is foul right side.
Hey.
3-2.
Full count.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage has been done as now they'll need some extra inning heroics to pull this one out. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors and a runner left on. One last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th now. The Sandlot leads it 8-4. Eric Evans will stay in the game, taking over at third base and batting in that 9 spot.
Eric Evans.
Set now for the bottom of the 11th. And standing in, the rookie outfielder, Giovanni Ozuna.
Giovanni Ozuna.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. A ball and no strikes. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
Inside with the slider. 3-0.
Ball 3 to a leadoff hitter that can run. Not the greatest way to start this right here. I think right now you really have to start pouring some pitches into that strike zone.
The 3-0 pitch.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
Out of play. And possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame in extra innings.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Now in the box, Scott Sterling. Here's the first pitch to him. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
He tried the surprise attack there with the bunt with the runner on base. Hey, he gets thrown out, but it works just as good as a sacrifice.
Ready now, Homer Webster. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Late square, and this is popped up. Sloan is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dexter.
Now at the plate, Dexter Ray. First delivery to him on the way. And a sinker misses here. No, a called strike. I take that back. Swings through it for strike number 2.
The count doesn't mean much to this batter. He's all in. He's not concerned with striking out, so he's going to get his A swing off.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
8-4 tonight. Cedric Morrow claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and Heidi Watney on the field, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB Network. Have a good night, everybody.
Stands our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 8 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the home team, 4 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.